Hello and welcome back everyone to some more Project Ozone 3 with Scaling Health at it. I hope everyone's day is going very well. We are going to be resuming right where we left off yesterday. And yeah, I plan on hopefully getting quite a bit done. I would like to get Tinkers fleshed out, get all of that going. Try to get a Wither kill by the end of today. We're going to stop our mob farm in order to do that, because we'll be taking the mob grinder and using that to defeat the Wither, because I am not going to try and fight the Wither right now. We have, what, 3-4 health? Not worth it. Sorry if more I clear my throat. Cheese makes me do that. Probably should drink water, actually. And yes, this big silver thing in my hand is my water bottle. Maybe a little excessive, but nah. It's good. No new items, that's fine. Not worried about that right now. Yeah, we only have 3 hearts. There's no way I'm defeating the Wither with 3 hearts of health, no armor, and yeah. By the way, how is that doing? 6 shards. Now, something to keep in mind, and something I realized in my other world that I have going on right now, is if I turn all this off real quick, well, I don't need to now. Once those are defeated, that thing's not wanting to die, apparently. Oh, there is. That probably was not a good idea. Ancient Motive Core? We don't have a spot for those? Really? That's surprising. I want to drop, but I know I shouldn't. If I go in here, we just gained 72 experience. Or, well, I don't know where we were at. So I shouldn't say that. It was exact. I should have paid more attention. But not all the experience gets picked up in that, because, well, yeah. We actually do need to put another thing down, because apparently that's our first ancient golem kill in this mob farm, which is a little bit surprising. We do want to lock that, and then I think this is the only one that's not locked. Okay, so all those are locked. Anything new, we'll have to make more things for. Worry about that later. Now, it is time to focus on that system. I want to get to the nether so I can get some heat sand. I'm nervous as heck doing that. We're doing pretty good on our seared stone. It does take quite a while to get this all done, which is why we've automated it. So we don't have to do anything. We can focus on a few other things in the meantime. Now, what those things are going to be, I don't know. We've got that going. We've got those 2 going. Oh, let's take a look at our quest book and see what it kind of wants us to do. Diamond Furnace, understandable. That we don't have the machine for. I want to get something to be able to do this easier, so we don't have to go to the nether and defeat blazes, because that's not happening right now. But yes, these things are something I also want to get working on. The ore processing upgrade would be a good idea. So, in the meantime... Oh, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to grab some dirt. If I don't already have the thing I'm looking for. If I have the thing I'm looking for, we'll be good. Now, I have to go through a lot of chests in order to see. No, we do not. So what I was looking for was ancient spores. We should have some string mesh. I believe we have some dirt. We do. Perfect. And then we can go here and just take out all of these so we don't ruin anything. And slowly replace everything. So we're looking for ancient spores. I mean, there we go. We don't need to do any more. That was all we needed. And I'm actually going to be tossing all of these because we do not need those. Period. Diorite could be useful, but nah. We're fine. We don't need them. They are important. Ancient spores, some dirt. We're gonna set this up down here. Because I don't want it infecting that. What do I mean by infecting? Well, you'll see. F7, just to make sure our spawn stuff is good. Boom, and boom. So over time, these will spread mycelium. Now we just need a barrel. Or a few. Because now we can make soul sand. And that's why I wanted to do this. Speaking of which, sink. The very, very, very powerful item that just requires some dust. And some water. I believe it was 5? Yes. We just need 5 turned into clay. Which is a very quick trip. And this is just kind of to pass the time. So we're not just wasting time. We have enough iron. Then we just need a water bucket. And this is going to get us infinite water. And due to us having ender pearls being generated over here, we can make fluid translocators. And that is going to allow me to start some automations, semi-automations of some stuff. I can semi-automate clay. So I don't have to do it. I could start just automating some other things, but we're not going to worry about that quite yet. It's just the capabilities we are going to have with having that. Oh, what am I looking for? Right, this is done. And sink. And we get to keep the bucket. So, reason for me doing this, I can bring this down here. And now I have infinite water down here. So I don't have to go up there all the time. Anyway, that needs to be resumed. But I forgot to resume that. Should be good. I don't think we'll need more lava in that. So I'm pretty happy with that. But as you can see, this has spread. And I can empty the water into there. It's infinite water. As you can tell, it doesn't go down at all. So, I'm very happy about that. So we're going to make some more barrels, I do believe. Oh, man. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Oh, right. Brain function a little bit today, please. I don't need to have this going on. Yeah, let's do 10. And then... I kind of like to do 9. I think we're only going to go 8, though. No, we can't even do that right now. We will be able to. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. 8 barrels. Just be careful. Now, the reason for this, and what I think I'm gonna do, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going to surround this with a border of dirt, because something can be generated from this process. Let's start filling these with water. Bingo! Exactly what I was looking for. Mushrooms. Due to the witch water being generated, it can generate mushrooms. As you can see. And that is very helpful way of getting this early on. For those of you who need mushrooms for something. I don't know if we need this many quite yet, but we're just grabbing them since we have the capabilities to grab them. See, these are already pretty much transformed. Getting slower, generation-wise, of the mushrooms. That's fine. But the fact that we'll have mycelium all the way around is a very good source of mushrooms. We might go ahead and do 9. I don't know. Yeah, see, we're still generating mushrooms. I want to make sure we don't lose. I mean, see, we're already at a decent amount, to be honest. Witch water, witch water, witch water, witch water, witch water. Witch water, witch water, witch water, witch water. Okay, we've got only one. Okay, there we go. That's all the witch water of those 8 buckets. So... And I can actually expand this to 16. And I can remove this middle block, because it won't be needed at that point. And then I can do some automation stuff at that point. We'll worry about that later. Not going to go into that. We just need sand. And we can start generating soul sand. It does take a while for those to transform. The more mycelium you'll have surrounding these, the faster the transformation is. Which is why I wanted that excess around, so it could speed up. Anyway. Sand. We don't need that much sand, but we're going to grab that much sand. We are going to be, at some point, automating sand. We should have that. Okay, good. Apparently I don't have a wand. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Boom, boom. There we go. And then just one more. And we just want to have a backstopper of this. And those things are still coming out when they shouldn't be. I don't understand why that's happening. What I might do is start... I might move the Mob Masher to the center. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. That way, that it's not next to stuff. There we go. 3 withered skeleton skulls. That's nice. We have raw skeleton skulls. We don't have to craft any. Yeah, we're getting a lot of string, and I think string, yeah. We might have to get a void upgrade. I won't want to, but we might have to. Or we'll just void access until we get infinity things. Speaking of which, I need to replace these to iron, because we don't need those anymore. For a little while. Alright. Yeah, we have no more diamonds. Okay. Speaking of which, I was going to check the health crystals down here. 14. We have enough, if we have enough level stuff. Yeah, we should have enough solidified experience. Oh, yeah. There we go. Take 9 more of these, and we can go ahead and get ourselves another heart. Well, this part's pretty easy. Getting 100 levels is not super easy. I'm glad we have 4 hearts now. So I think that means we can survive this fall. If I'm not mistaken. We are going to try this. I'm going to have this eaten first. Yep, 1.5. We could have survived it at 3. That's good to know. We can survive that fall. Feather falling might be something we get just to have. Well, once we get the flight thing, we won't need it, so never mind. But we've got sand. Now, we go down here. Let's get some soul sand. Now, the reason I wanted to get this so bad was, well, you'll see. I'm not going to worry about the mushrooms right now. We've got a pretty good start on those. I don't think we need any more. So, with that being said, yeah, you can see just how much faster this is. It's like, yeah, it gets ridiculous. Having all that mycelium around it. So, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Alright. We can get more soul sand now. I would like to automate. Actually, I could... Ooh, could I automate? I couldn't automate all of these. What I can do... 2 ender pearls is all I would need. No, yeah. Then I can put sand in the top, but I'd have to have sand. I think there's an... Is there an easy way to get it done? What's it called? Mechanical user. Oh, but it requires that. We don't want that, I don't think. Oh, what was it? I thought there was an easy way to get sand automated. Recipe. Okay. Got that. Some material stonework factory. Yeah, that's an easy way. Pulverizer's another way. I've thought about it, but I don't think that's the route I want to go because of the output. Oh, Crusher. Actually, additions. That might be one of the best ways. Cobble directly to sand. And that's not going to be too bad to get to. We just need to have power. And I don't know how much power it takes. There's this crusher. That grinder. Loot bag. manufacture. That's too expensive. So yeah, I think we actually addition this crusher. That's what I think I want. Like I said, we do need power. I don't know how much power it uses. Sand into dust. It has a lot of recipes, and a lot of really good recipes, too. As you can tell. Oh. Yep, it does double. So that's good to know. So it would have more uses. How much energy? 40 RF per tick. Okay. I think I could automate that. I just don't know how I'd want to do that. I think right now I have to kind of manually set this up, but I think that is my... I think that's what I want to do. I do what I... Do I, though? This is where I have trouble, so if I really want to do something or not. Is it worth doing? Potentially. Do I want to take the time to do it? I don't know. And I am taking all these out because I want to get lots of experience, and I just want to lower that to 0 because I want to. Yeah, it looks like we might be able to get to level 100. No. 94. Interesting. We have 7 of those, so we're not too far away from another heart. Yeah, the more of those we can get, the better I will feel. Majorly. Is that done? Oh, it is! And this is where I realize I messed up. Because guess what? I've got to somehow not let those drop. Which we've just figured that problem out. Thank you, Quark, for having that capability. What? No. Not okay. And I just lost all my hearts. I didn't even mine that dirt up, and it just... Well, I guess we can't rely on Quark all the time, because apparently that had a desync and it didn't actually place the dirt. Don't you just love it when things like that happen? I know, I don't. That was so not cool. Alright. Now we got all that, we can actually start, I believe, making all the components we need for the smeltery system. And get the tool forge. Oh, yes, it feel good. So this is just a piece of glass. So we didn't need that part. That's fine. Sear tank, and obviously we do need a smeltery controller. Sear I don't think we need any of that stuff. Hold on. Let's just put all this in here for now. We need that. There we go. I'm thinking about making 2 sear drains, but we'll hold off on that for now. So let's do seared faucet. Okay, seared brick. It wants 1. I just want to get the quest done. Basin and that. So I think in later difficulties you actually have to use those other parts. So, advanced tinkers. Where do I want to put this? I really don't want to put it next to that. I want a separate system. I think maybe right here, actually. Start with 14, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Let me mine this one up. Actually, let's use the dirt as the corner blocks. So we need more. But let's first get the controller and all that set up. So, smeltery controller. Speared tank. I want the dropper here. Drain. So we can do 2 sides here. We don't need 2 of those at all. Basin and this. Boom. That can go there. And we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. That should be it for the smeltery. I want these on the 4 corners. Or 4 middle parts, I should say. Not 4 corners. This don't have 4 corners. This has 8 corners. So right now we do need some lava. So let's stop that generation. And we'll wait for that to give us a couple. Speaking of which, I think that might have a full bucket, at least. Nope, doesn't. Never mind. Forget what I said. I forgot we're down to a heart again. They're back to 100. We just need 1 more of those. I think back to 2 hearts. So, anytime I die, where I have less than 10 hearts, it's going to set me back down to 1. Oh, this is going to be brutal. Oh, no. So we've really got to make sure we don't die. It's basically what this is saying. This is scary. There we go. We have 2 more buckets. We have 1, 2. There we go. Now, we have the capabilities of making steel. I believe it is a... I have Project Ozone 3 notes. Yes. 64 coal, 25 iron. Well, that's not going to be an issue. That works. 64. We're going to have to do this a little bit manually, and we want 25. The reason we're going with this big number right now is just to get an even amount of steel. This part takes a while. So actually, let's get a hopper in front of that. Put that in there. And we're good. It's semi-automated for that part. Probably should have it on top, but it's fine. We are going to get our first ingot here shortly. Which means we'll be able to go to the Nether. Finally. Alright. And I would like to have another heart, at least. Even though it's not going to do much if we do. As we die, we die. There's going to be no changing that. I need to upgrade this tool station. So just 3 of these. Oh, yeah. Tool forge. That allows us to make throwing knife, or shurikens. These are going to help massively. So this is where I need to get a book. Finally. But how do we go about that the best way? Do we have any leather over here? No. No leather. So we're going to have to do that method. See, there's steel right there. And I actually want that on the lower part. So when these are all done, it should fully combine into steel, even amount of steel at that. As long as it didn't mess up anything. Perfect. 2 blocks, 7 ingots. That is how much steel we've just got. There we go. Steel, and yeah. Oh! We can get what we need. Now, I'm going to be insanely careful here. Let's get cooked apple. And we need flint. Wait, I think there might be some flint right here. Yep. Perfect. Where's my steel? There it is. Nether unlocked. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Mistakes were made. Oh boy, mistakes made. Please be near heat stand. Please be near heat stand. Please be near heat stand. And not near monsters. Okay, we're not near heat sand. That's not good. Oh, this ain't good. I don't like what I'm seeing. Oh, we need to put our portal. Yeah. Make sure we don't hit anything. Okay. We have a sword, but it's not going to do much good if we get hit. Oh, no. Okay. So, it's a lot more stressful. Oh, you... Well, that's a good sign. We're right near another fortress, which I'm not happy about. Oh boy, there's that. He said I'm looking for heat sand. And I've got to be very careful in where I walk. Now, I don't think those things attack. Okay, they don't. Good. Duskberry bushes. Heat sand, heat sand, heat sand. Oh, boy. I did not set a home waypoint. Oh, this is not good. I've got to find heat sanding quick. And we can actually get a lot of soul sand without having to do the mining like or the other method now that we have this. Yikes. Yeah, I'm scared. I don't know if that's heat sand over there, but we're not going that far. There might be some heat sand over there. Yeah, I really don't know where to go. I should set a home waypoint. I'm really not doing that. And yeah, we cannot fall that far. And I don't think I have... We got some building blocks. Okay, good. Okay. Stress levels are high. Please, please, please let there be some heat sand nearby. Somehow, some way. I just need a little bit. I don't need a ton. That's a friendly. That's a friendly. You know which I need to have this sword active because there's a lot of not friendlies, and I don't want to deal with the not friendlies. Night Spore Creeper. That's going to kill me on hit. Yes, a really good idea going in here with one Stingberry Bush with, like, 2 hearts. We'd be going here for more if we had not died. Oh, there's not any nearby. This is not good. Yay, glad I was paying attention, because that would have been the death of me. Literally. I want to go on top of this. Yeah, I'm not happy right now. The spawn's good. Ish. If it had heat sand nearby, it'd be better. The reason I'm breaking those is so I don't get hurt. I'm gonna go... Okay. Can we get down there safely, is the question. I'm going to say... no. I can't even get over there safely. Oh, this is so not good. I almost seem to have flight before I can even get in here. Oh, man. Yeah, I really don't like all of this like it is. It's just not the spawn I need. We gotta go back around. Oh. It was a horrible, horrible situation. Oh no. This is like the worst possible position we could be in right now. I could have 5 hearts instead of 2 if I just... That's why... Those things are probably gonna see me. That thing's probably gonna see me. This is great. It's a good thing they're slowed. We're headed this way. I'm hoping they don't see me, because if they do, I'm screwed. Do I get lit on fire? I'm screwed. Which is why I'm nervous as heck going by this thing. Can I even make it safely down here? Maybe. I got it bad for a girl like you. You can tell me that you want me to. Want you bad. Yeah. This is what I was worried about. Now, I forget, if you do an ender pearl with this, I think... Yes. Okay. Stay back. Oh. It probably survived. Yep. We might be laid down here safely, though. That's the thing I need to kill. I got revenge. And we got down safely. I think I see some heat sand. So I'm hoping there's not anything too dangerous nearby. That's not heat sand. But we are very much nearing some really good stuff, so I'm hoping... Let me get rid of some of these thorny bushes, because we just got too many of them. Well, this isn't exactly what I had intended for today. Oh, not an ember. Not an ember! And there's a black widow spider. Oh, that is so not good. As you can tell, we've died. We only have 1 heart now. Yes! Some heat sand. So those should not attack me for mining this stuff. 11. Is that enough, or should I risk more? Ooh, we can risk more. There's not anything dangerous nearby. Oh, and I don't want to touch this stuff. Because it can kill me, also. There's just a load of things that can kill me in this pack. So easily. There we go. I think 38 is a good number. Okay. Oh, man. That was risky. Oh, we're headed right towards that. We're going to go the safe route. Ish route. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yep. We're just making this harder on ourselves. And before I do anything, set home. Set home. Oh. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Ugh. Wait. Okay, we're good. Alright. Well, we're home. And now, instead of 30x, it's 120x. 4 times as fast! Yay! Yeah, lovely. And we've increased our difficulty to 82. Oh boy. That's not what I needed right now. No, 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 no. But good news. Where? We don't have to go back to the Nether for a while. Unless I want soul sand, which that's easy. But yeah, that was not exactly what I was wanting to have happen. 2 deaths. We're back down to 1 heart again. Oh no. So, no going to the Nether for a long time. And I mean long time. We cannot place that in the middle because reasons. Great. So we're still gonna have scrolls pop out apparently. We'll have to deal with that. I don't know how, but we will. You know what? I think I know something I can do. Show area. It's not going to come out here. It just comes out there. So, in theory, that should be all I need to fix my problem. I hope. Yeah, that was a lot of experience. Okay. How much experience did you save up? About 40 levels. Right on. Turn that back on, and we're good to go. So, yes. Trying to deal with all this nonsense. Well, the good news is if we get enough hearts, it's going to be very helpful for blood magic. But now we've got to restart all the way over on our hearts. Again. You know what I'm beginning to think? Perhaps I should just not add hearts until I can make sure I have more than 10. That might be a good idea. That way if we die, it just doesn't remove those hearts. So we can get back to how we normally are. I feel much safer. Speaking of which, how much do these things cost? Relic apple. Okay, never mind. Forget I asked. We don't have diamonds. Or, well, we have one emerald, but... yeah. It still wants me... I wish this was not required. That part annoys me. Now, the end one is necessary. This one is not. I think this should be an either-or quest. Either do the portal or get the cake. If I was going to save for one change for this pack to incorporate. Because that blocks you off from these two quests. Not that you need to complete those two quests, but it's just nice to do that. But, I don't know. I'm nervous as heck, because, yeah, reasons. You just saw how easy it is for me to die, and I don't like being able to die that easy. It's not very comforting, shall we say. Not that I should feel comfortable, I shouldn't. This is a challenge for a reason. So, yeah. We've got smeltery going. I need to start... You know what? Let's get another... one of these. Then start pouring out steel, because we're going to need this for something else later on. You know, 7 ingots, and we've used that, so once we get a total of 6 ingots, we know that we can do the blocks just fine. And it takes a while for blocks to go, so that should be it. No more stuff in the smeltery. Very, very good. And we're going to be using a lot of inner chests at some point. But now, we have 24 steel. That we're not necessarily going to need, but helpful to have. Okay. What shall we do now? I want to add more hearts, but I know I need to be conservative on how I do this. Because I just witnessed how easy it is for me to lose my hearts. Now, chances are these settings might get changed after this normal playthrough, because if it's gonna be super, super challenging and almost impossible in this mode, it's gonna be impossible in the next 3 modes. So, of course, that's taking into account you haven't died 11 times, which is 55 difficulty levels, which would put me at 27 if I hadn't died. That's much more manageable. That's if you don't die. So, this is going to require me to be... I'm starting to realize this more and more. Much more careful than I realize. We can't be taking unnecessary risks. And we gotta be very careful in other aspects. So, maybe this is going to be more of a prep for the other difficulties in being careful. That could be. I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out if I ever defeat this one. Because, yeah, max difficulty we have set to 1 billion, and that number will probably get changed. I don't think we'll ever get that high. I really don't. If we did, I would be impressed. And we have to purposely die a lot of times just to ensure we get there very fast. But yeah. We might... There's things I might discuss with this other person about, like... And speaking of which, I should probably write these things down. On death, difficulty raise. That might be a thing we get changed. We might add on a difficulty reduction thing for killing certain things. I don't know exactly if we are or not. That we might not actually do, but the on-death thing, I'll have to think about. And talk with someone else about if he thinks it's a good idea for moving on, if we reduce that one. But, nonetheless, we're not going to worry about it. Breathe in. Breathe out. Okay. Yeah, there's the enchanted carrots, there's the gold ones that we're going to be going after here. When we decided to finally do that, which probably should before too long. Just not worrying about that right now. Mending moss, I think, is experience-based in this one, and it's not over time. So... Yeah, I don't know what to do now. We've got the heat sand. We got that good. It might be time to start some automationing of stuff. Auto-sitting might be worth getting into. Getting into this might be worth getting into. It really just depends on where I want to go. I don't know where I want to go right now. Ow. Ooh. Trying to get this where it's on the back of my neck dealt with. There we go. That feels better. Now, focus. Gamma, we could start getting into Embers. We really need one thing from Embers, which will need to go actually to the, like, 0 of this world in order to run some of this thing especially, because we're not going to go to the Nether on this. I'm not doing that, no. So, yeah. That requires endstone, crushed endstone, which endstone we can actually get with glowstone and lava. So it's not something we have to actually go to the end for, thankfully. But, yeah. Epsilon, that's more of this stuff, the modularium. Yeah, no, we're not dealing with that right now. No, thank you. Hemp seeds for this. Don't think we need any of that right now. Ada, this is probably where I'm gonna start looking at getting into some of this stuff. What do we need neutral steel the first degree for? Neutral. So, I don't need the recipe, I need the uses. Makes the second degree, makes the third degree. That can start making the creative ember source, which is insane. Yeah, no. Fourth degree makes fifth degree, makes sixth degree, which starts making ultimate ingots, which is 7th degree, which starts making Project E stuff, and Wand of Animation. Ooh. And then 8th degree starts in with the Creative Collagen. Interesting. The 9th degree, Chaos Ingot. 10th degree, ooh, Creative Mill, and Turbine Creative Steam Generator. I'm just really interested in what all this stuff's gonna make. So the 11th degree is the highest you can get. So Everlasting Guilty Pool, Creative ooh. The creative chest. So you'd want to make 2 of these, I think, because then you get infinite creative chests. And then infinite creative stuff. Sorry. And then creative fluid tank, creative generator, and the Tome of Knowledge. Alright. So there's a lot of stuff these things can be used for. So yeah, we can go clear back. And then into Draconium. The base of it all is Draconium. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to look at stuff. There's no reason for me to. But the only problem is, do I want to go... I do want to 100% complete this, but at the same time... that. Defeating that guy is going to require a ton of prep, and we might not even do that until we are ensured of almost being immortal. That thing is powerful. Zara, Gatekeeper of the Abyss. Dual crystals. Yeah, we have to get into this. Which Twilight Forest requires the Nether? See, this is why I don't like this part. Because technically, we've been to the Nether. So, literally, to progress this book, on some quest, we have to get this cake. I don't like that. I didn't want to have to get a green area for mobs. Like, passive mobs. Sorry. Be more specific. I know I have more dirt. It's not much, but it's something. And I think I'm just gonna have this over here because it'll work. Alright. Wish I had Diamond 1 right now. I feel like my finger's gonna slip off the key. That's not a good day if that happens. Speaking of which, let's start having the grass spread. And we're gonna go as far as we can with the dirt that we have. We're gonna do one more row. Did not want to do that. Thankfully, I didn't pick that up. Okay, and then green grass, green grass. Torch it up. That's all we need. And we let that spread naturally, I hope. We don't... I hope we get some good stuff. Ideally, a cow and a chicken spawn in. And who knows, this might take another iteration of playing in normal. Like a reset, potentially. I don't know if that'll be required, but we'll see. I feel like I'm learning a lot by doing this right now. A lot more than I realized I'd be learning. Oh, man. This is not easy. Not easy at all. Hopefully that grass starts spreading. We need to check if that's in our claimed chunks. Well, let's go do that. Might as well just claim these while we're at it. I don't know how many claimed chunks we can have. How many did it say we could have? Loaded 25, claimed 100. Okay. We can change that in the configs if we want to ever. I'm not too worried about that. I just want to protect my base from being exploded by creepers. Which I don't think we need to worry about right now, but I do think at some point. And also Enderman. I don't think Enderman can pick up blocks with their claimed chunks like that. I hope. But yes, what are we going to be doing next? Right, we're gonna try to get the Wither kill. Yeah. About that. That's gonna require a lot of resources. And we've got 727 obsidian, so I think we're good on obsidian. We just need a lot more iron hooked up. And I mean a lot. Because we need dark steel. What am I looking in there for? Let's get that separated. And which chest had those? This one. There we go. Oh. Okay, let's look at a book. We want the, at Tinker's... We want the materials and you. Wait. There we go. That's the book we want. Just a book, so we're gonna do this method. Because we don't have leather, I do not believe. If we have leather, I'm gonna be surprised. Almost positive we don't. Nope, we don't. Great! And that is spreading, but very slowly. Okay. String. Oh, I had a string. There we go. And then 2 of these, which we need more. There we go. Oh, and 3 paper. How could I forget that? Boop, boop. I think it needed another one? Yes. There we are. Those there. Materials and you. Okay. Modifiers. There is a lot of modifiers. Wow. Dragonfly wings? What? Okay. This is getting interesting. Don't even remember that right now. No. Yeah, I know how to get that. I figured that was the case. Haste, luck. Has to be on the projector for ranged. Tool use has a chance to increase the luck. Okay. So I was right. It does, well, we saw that. But I'm just good to see that actually written there. Increases attack speed, multiple levels. Yep. So, yeah, quartz is that. But what we really need to worry about is tool materials. Light sword. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of materials, and I need to figure out what I have access to right now that can make a very powerful weapon. Or easy access to, I should say. Infinity, not even close. I'm actually surprised by it. I think Kivium... half HP? No thank you. I thought that was a good thing, but I feel like I've made something with that before, though. Durability 1000, attack 9.15. Yeah. How do you make Kivium? UI. No, it's an alloy. Purple, Ardite. Okay, we do not have access to this. Sort of. It would not be hard to get access to this. Except for the purple slime. Purple slime... Now that I think about it, I might be wrong. I think we have purple slime. So technically, we do have access to this. I don't want to make it because of the half HP. So, tool materials. Okay. We're looking for attack. Like, really, really good attack. Vibrant alloy 6.75. That we don't want. No, dark steel's not good. Her night slime's not good either. Deal bonus damage to enemies on fire. What does flammable do? Blocking blocks fire damage and getting hit sets. Oh yeah, no, thank you. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Manulian. That's pretty good. What does this equal? 6.28. Yeah, we'd want a different handle, I think. Because 87 durability is not ideal. Abyssal Knights? That's not something achievable yet. No. Yes. Let's go with the Ender Dragon stuff. No. Non-nether mobs. Ugh. That's ridiculous. Magical wood. Nope. Evil infused iron. Ah. 73 ammo. 8.5 to attack, though. Now, I remember making a really good shuriken at one point. I just cannot remember what I used. It was powerful. I did not pay attention to those. Yes, Premium, obviously, is really good. Oh, man. Chocolate? Are you serious? Oh, okay, that's just... No. Oh, yes, let's go negative attack power. That sounds a great idea. I am not seeing a lot of options. Okay, we're gonna completely ignore this one. I know it's very good, but that's not achievable anytime soon. Palace, Diatine, Void, Emratic, Norai. Man, a lot of these are attacks are like 4, 3s. We're not seeing a lot of Enderium. 6.16. I mean, it's not totally out of the question. Oh, I should have written on notes exactly what I used on that one that I did, because it was so good. Lumium, 6.38. That's not bad. Oh. Yeah. No thank you. Oh, Y has 0 ammo. But that just don't sound... that does not sound feasible. Signalum. Really? Oh, 6.38 attack. I thought that was... I was looking at the mining speed. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought it was 9. Until I saw a 6. And we're back to Lavium. Lavium! Now that's interesting. What if we did a head of Kivium, and the rest at a Lavium? That might be pretty darn good. And then we use nether quartz to really enhance that. Crit set the target on fire. It doesn't have the 1 stat. And then we have the lifesteal would also... Ooh, this is going to be a hard decision. It would make sense just to... Oh. That's why you want QVMs, because of the attack damage. Half HP question mark. I almost want to try QVM. Just for the simple fact, it's like 150 damage. You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna risk it. What was the recipe again? Purple slime, ardite, and glass. Ardite is from crushed netherrack. That's... Of course it is. That means I have to go somewhere where I was hoping I did not have to go back to for quite a while. Yeah, Kivium is just... it's the best. Yeah, let's just double check. Yeah, crushed netherrack. Because that's a lot of redstone otherwise. What's the rate? 3%? Yeah, we need a lot. Yep, let's get started. We don't need any of that. We need that. And what I think I do need... I don't want to have a lot of my inventory because we're going to be mining a lot up. We need to start getting gold blocks. And start getting some carrots. How many can I get? 3. That's actually a good start. Alright, bone meal. 2 carrot seeds, perfect. But we need more. We need a lot more. Not bad. Really. I got lucky the first time around then. Okay. There we go. 4 might be a good start. Let's try that real quick, because I don't want to spend too much time trying to get stuff. I'm going to set this up down here. There's another reason for getting another rack. Good. It replaced all of them. And that's what I was worried about. One. Oh, that's not good. Yep. But we don't need very many right now. This can carry us for quite a bit. So, I do want to do something real quick. Yeah. Now, wait on that. Actually, let's just keep doing this. Eat one of these. And we basically gotta be ready to fight. Because this is dangerous, what I'm about to do. We need to go towards the death. Unless that can become crushed netherrack. I don't remember what that stuff is. Nope. Okay. And there are some nasties over here. Let's get out of here. Being careful-ish. I think this is the direction I came. We've got the set home command. All set, so we're good there. There's an experience thing. Sure, we'll take that. We just need to get to some netherrack, and then the fun begins. I know where netherrack is. Right over here. Nope. I don't like what I see over there. And there's another weird skeleton. Of course there is. Very well, you want to fight? Let's fight. I can deal with you. safely without dying. There we go. And great. What? Those aren't supposed to be aggressive, I thought. I did not think those were supposed to be aggressive. What the heck? Well, that's not good. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yep. Didn't have anything on us. So, I'm gonna grab one of these. Let's grab Ender Pearl and try this again. And hopefully not die. Oh, it's not good. Let me go home, let me go home. Do not hit me. Oh, phew. Way too close for comfort. We've got a decent amount of that. How much stuff is that Crush Netherrack going to give me? That's the question. Kind of would have liked more, but just way too dangerous to continue. There we go. Very well. Let's start sieving. This is going to give me a lot more gold, too. Base Essence, yep. That's another thing it's going to give me, so that's good. And then, since I've already gotten Inferium before, there's that quest complete. Alright. Man, this gets scary. And I just hope I get enough Ardite to do this. Come on, come on, come on. One more. There we go. Ardite. Beautiful. That will hopefully be enough. And it only has... I don't know which ones it has. I know gold's one of them. Pretty sure it doesn't have a lot of these. Ardite we need. And since this is going to double, we get 8 Ardite. And it takes one of those to make one. So we'd only need 2 of those, plus 2 glass, and how much does a purple slime give me? 250? So 1, 2, 2. Okay. So none of that goes in. Very well. I wish we would have gotten more Peridot, Sapphire, and Ruby, but that's asking a little bit much right now. We got lots of bone meal. And Prosperity Shard. Nice. Okay. Weighing things, I think things are going pretty good. I'm not seeing the passive mob spawn, which is kind of concerning. But that's something we can worry about at a later point. We have to go back in there and get more dirt if we really want to. You know, it's dangerous as heck, but you know what? It's going to work out, I think. Maybe at some point I'll spawn mobs. I don't know. Okay. Man. I'm gonna do that real quick. Make sure everyone can still hear me. Yep, okay, good. Make sure everything's working just fine. One sec, guys. Put that there, and I think... Yep, there we go. That'll be fine. Okay. So, to that, 2 glass. And I think it was 1 pink. I think we have a pink. I'm pretty... Yep, we do. Purple. Was it pink or purple? Hold on. Purple, okay. Pink slime's a different thing. That's right. So let's hope this works. Like I'm expecting it to. There we go. We've got 250. And we also need a gold piece in there. Because... reasons. Very important reason, too. I don't think gold... Hold on. That's something I should check. Use. Alloying. Does it mix with ardite or anything? No, it does not. Okay, good. We want to go up here. And where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That's light blade. Arrowhead. Is it the knife blade? I forget. Ah, it is the knife blade. Okay. Make that, and I think it's only 0.5. It should be. I hope it's not 1. It's 1. Yep. Okay. So we need to do that again, which not a problem. We can do. We barely have enough to do it though. In regards to ardite. Well, let's go ahead and make the other one, and we'll wait for the last bit. Okay, I just hope that's not a mistake, me doing this like this. Man, that takes a while. It amazes me how long some of this takes to smelt up. Oh. Man. There we go. Yep. Come on. You can do this. You got this. And just waiting on the Ardite. One other tick. There we go. Smelts up very quickly. And the problem is we don't have any repair material. That's not good. Yeah, I really don't know why those things attack me like that. How is the... Oh, that is going up fast due to that. Okay, that's great news. If we can get that obsidian thing capped out... I think... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a while, because that's not even capped out. Yikes. Okay. At least we're gonna have enough, what you would call... experience for the flight totem. And I think that's gonna make things a lot different in the Nether. But I'm gonna have to start completing a lot of quests in order to get that. And, yep, string is already capped out in the other... Wait, we're trying to get leather? That'd be nice to know. Root Forest. I think that should spawn passive mobs? I don't know. I really don't know. I wonder if that's affecting how many mobs are spawning there. I don't... Could be. I guess. Or turn that off. So we don't really need that... Well, no, we do need it on because... I want to try that, but I'm not going to. How many heart crystal shards do we have? 38. Well, that would be 4 hearts. It's tempting to try and aim for that right now. But I know if I do that, I'm risking having to go somewhere and dying and then losing those 4 hearts. Which is not ideal. So the less I can do in other dimensions right now, the better it'll be off for me. Speaking of which, I need to create the Cuvium Knife Blade. Or the Cuvium Shuriken. So... 150 attack. It doesn't have my health. It has 1100 durability. I'm confused. It says ammo 110, but then it says it only uses 50 or 10. I'm confuzzled. Quite confuzzled. It's almost making me want to start leaving those for me to defeat because I need to start leveling this up. So if I can get that to unbreaking, oh man, are we going to be in a good position? Yeah, I don't look like it has our HP, so I like that. We definitely need to get something on it. I'm thinking about starting to get unbreaking on it, because we have gold. We can do 3 modifiers right now. So that immediately would make that last longer. The Nether probably would be the best place for me to level this. Is it dangerous? Yes. As dangerous since I have that? No. So yeah, let's get 3 unbreakings on it. And then what I can also do while I'm in the Nether is hammer some more. By the way, I can have 3 modifiers on that, so let's get 3 more gold. Because we want to get that to unbreaking as well. So, once that's done, we can go ahead and add unbreaking to both of these, because I know how to do this very easily. Or reinforced, I should say, because we need the 10 modifiers total? Can't remember. It's quite a bit, to be fair. There we go. Then we just need 8 times 6, 48 obsidian. That's pretty easy to get, since we have a lot of obsidian. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Blank cast. Holding shift. Didn't need that many. Thank you. And up here we go. Oh, so it just adds 1 at a time. Fair enough. So what does it effective durability do to us? It doesn't change. Oh, but it's going to allow us to fire a lot more. Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. I thought there was something that gave an effective durability somewhere, but apparently it doesn't. 60% reinforcement. Oh, it's only 5. Oh, so I only need 2 more Hold on, hold on, hold on. Materials in you, where are you? Modifiers. No, not what I wanted. I thought there was something that can add extra modifiers. If I go here, they're gonna tell me... No, that's that. I want to see if it shows it, but doesn't show it there. Mining level, chance not to consume durability. I was hoping. Nether Star makes it soulbound. That is good to know. I'm gonna be doing that for sure. We don't need mending moss, or we won't need. Okay, it doesn't show it. Okay. That's all I need to know. time to risk. I think we should be alright. Even though we have one heart. Comfortable, so that increased the level already. That's perfect. Nice. Oh yeah, I feel much safer already. I'm gonna be real honest, real direct here. Oh yes. And actually, I think we can get blaze rods even easily enough. Okay, that was not good. Two modifiers. I can already make this unbreaking. Let's go back. No, no way. You're gonna let this be. Oh yes, this is great news. This is why we do things. Get that unbreaking. Let's go. Nice. Mm-hmm. We just need 2. While that's melting, let's go get 16 obsidian. Set that up. And by the time we get back there, we should be able to pour those. In theory. Yep. Oh, not quite. Not too far away, though. Wow, I'm surprised it gave me 2 modifiers already. Oh, that's insane. That did not take long. I thought that was going to take twice as long as it took. If not longer. Go, let's go, let's go. Let's get the sun breaking. Unbreakable. That is what I am talking about. Yep. And now for each modifier, we can do the quartz. Oh, this changes a whole bunch of stuff. Get rid... You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of a lot of these. These things are... There we go. They're annoying. Nether Fortress. I'm coming for you. I can literally fire these as much as I want and not have any problems. Nice. Yep, we have found another fortress, and oh my. Excessive firing of the, Yep. And I'm not too afraid of blazes even right now. Because of this. Oh, I can't drop down right now. Oh, man, that's not good. So, I think I'm going to do... Let's go... Ooh, yes, you give me a lot of targets. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, they gave me a lot of targets. That's nice. I just need to be careful of that thing. That... And pay attention to my surroundings. Because apparently, zombie pigmen don't like me. For obvious reasons. Okay, lesson learned. That's why I did not add any more hearts onto me, because, well, that's gonna happen. What?! That's not even fair. I barely spawned in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get those things out of here. Okay. Zombie pigmen, there are none around. Goodbye, withered skeletons. What? I thought I killed them all! Are you... This is not... Okay, this was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Unless that one had a potion and it was invisible. Because there are some of those that do that. Okay. There's an invisible one. Mm-hmm. There's an invisible one. I know, yeah, that would not have happened. I don't like... I might change that little thing of monster being able to use potion effects. That one... literally... I'm just doing this to make sure there's nothing. Okay, I just need to get out of there. Lesson learned. We're just making this even more difficult. That's not good. That is not good. Oh, it spawned me in here. I'll take that. Goodbye. Okay, lessons have been learned. I wanted to level that up, but apparently that is not going to happen. And by that thing I mean this. So, armor is going to be a necessity. It's already typically 121. Yeah, that's not good. So that put us up to 18 deaths, which is... yeah, that's way too many. 90 difficulty levels. So we'd be at 31 if we had never died. I actually think that is one mod option I am going to change. I do not like not being able to see monsters. Potions. I thought there was a... Yeah, I really thought there was an option for that. We don't want to change those. But this one... Where is that option? No. If that's true, nothing about potions there. So the only other options here. I think you have to change this one somewhere else. But potion chance, let's change that to 0. I didn't really take a look at that one. I wasn't going to change that, but I just... Yeah, 0. We don't want potion effects on those. It's already going to be hard enough. We don't need invisible monsters. Pure plain and simple. Okay. This is why we're doing this, to see exactly what things can be need to be changed. Oh. Yes, we got this at Unbreaking. I'm happy there. Got a whole bunch of things that we can look at. So let's see. Nope. No. No. There we go. Come on. Yeah, that doesn't have that part. Okay. Drop all that in there. We got some nether quartz. That's nice. So we could add some sharpness to that. What does that change it? $150.65. It doesn't change the... So sharp... How... Okay, so how do you increase this one's attack power? That's exactly why we have the materials in you book. Increases attack damage. Does it not work on shurikens? It's not showing shurikens. Okay. Interesting. Attack speed might be nice, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Looting. Could add that. Yes, let's add looting. just for the fun of it. I think we can max this one out for the most part. Yep, luck is maxed out. Perfect. Now that broadsword is obsolete now. Put our ingot cast back in the, I'm gonna put this right here, just for the fun of it. We've got a pretty good weapon once we actually start. Oh, there's some cow. Not cows I really want. I was hoping for a normal cow, not a fluid cow. That'd be fair. Ooh, molten platinum though. That's actually a pretty good one. Mushroom stew? Okay, we're gonna have to remove a lot of this string. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright. Alright. Man. That's Orion Breaking. I'm pretty feeling. I don't know how I feel about that one. Really don't know how to feel. We don't have a chicken either, and we need a chicken to get that. I don't like that this does not take sharpness. Unless 100... Unless it needs to be another... At it. I know it doesn't change to 150. But maybe if we get enough on it, it will change? Who knows? Okay. Still extremely powerful. 150. There's only glass, ardite, and pink, purple slime. So as long as we can get purple slime, that is super easy to deal with. Or get. Very well. Next up, let's... claim these quests. I really don't know how much of this stuff I have. I think I have it in too many. There we go. Not near enough for the flight totem. It's like 700 and some. 768, I think. I think we'll check that real quick. No, not that. There we are. 768. Yep. So that's nowhere near 768. It's like 128 plus 32. 160. So, not even halfway there. Yeah, I seriously thought just having the weapon in the nether would be all I'd need. Yeah, that was not correct, obviously. And I paid the price by increasing the difficulty quite a bit. And I just hope I can go back in the Nether and not die instantly upon entering. Once I get flight. Because I don't think... I can't afford to go back to the Nether without flight. And what does it take to get an angel ring? Yep, that's what I was worried about. That's not good. But what does that do? Why is... Well, it says angels, but what does this do? I wish it would say. At the expense of hunger. Interesting. Of course, this premium stuff gives flight. Jetpack. Because there is the capabilities in this pack to get fuel efficiency to make a jetpack infinite, and you don't even need RF. We want to make sure it's the right... I think that's 80%, so I think fuel efficiency 5 is the enchant you want. So... that might be something worth looking at, even for just like a basic jetpack. And then we can duplicate the books with the stuff that we have. We just don't have ink sacks as of yet. You have lots of loot bags that we can get things that have ink stacks. I don't remember which ones have them, but let's see if we can get one. Nope. We got plenty of those. We need those. We're looking for a very specific thing. Squid Beak, I believe it's called. Nebulous Hearts, yes, we'll grab. Probably should check those. That's common, rare. Let's try some of these. Frozen Core, we'll take that. Nebulous Heart. pretty sure this is supposed to be able to drop those. Am I wrong? Nope. There it is, Squid Beak. They do drop it. Okay. Great. Just not getting lucky. Getting really unlucky. Man. Seriously? I didn't think I'd be this unlucky. Wow. No way. Okay. Epic. If we don't get some of this, something's wrong. Ooh, no. That is really good, actually. There's a squid beak. Finally. Fire water. Don't really need that. None of that. Took all that just to get Stixing Sex. So that's not great. Probably would be easier to make a farm for that, but actually we're not going to sleep. We don't need to. We have our spawn set. That's all we need. I'm happy to at least have Stixing Sex. That's better than not having any. No. I thought we had, yep, there it is. I knew we had another. Okay. Nothing new. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no loot bags. Just making sure we don't have any loot bags in here. Torches. Buckets. That's really all I need. And then our weapons and stuff. I think we're gonna get rid of that fluid cow. This one. Okay. Molten platinum's fine. Sheep we don't need. Quick and painless. No need to injure. And we got some leather now, so that makes that a lot easier to deal with. Oh, yeah. I love it when they just stack these up and not have to worry about durability. I'm gonna get tired of that, though. Oh, how many of those hearts do we have? Heart things do we have? 56. 6 hearts. And we have a lot of that. Not bad. I do think I need to change some things. One of the things I'm debating on changing is the death penalty that we have, because obviously, as you can see, we're going to be dying a lot. So maybe for me, not having as much of a penalty, at least it's not what it was. I think we originally had it set at like 100 or something like that. So I mean, we'd be at like 1,800 if we get that. That would not be good. So we have lowered it from original before we went live with this, but still think it's a little high. So we got another 64. We need to keep track of that. Because I think we need another... Probably should be doubling this, really. It is what it is. So we got another 2 stacks of iron coming in. How much dark steel do we need? So we have this handy little thing. So, well, first, reinforced obsidian. Okay. So we need grains of infinity. We need dark iron bars, and we need obsidian. We want just regular obsidian. There we go. That is all we need. So, new recipe, new group, reinforced obsidian. Check mark. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Save. Save. Now if I want this, it needs 6 dark steel, and I'm going to make a custom recipe for that, I think. Dark steel. Actually, alloying, obsidian, coal, iron. Save. Then what I can do... Yes, this is perfect. Okay. This is actually going to work better if I do it this way. Recipe, melter, obsidian. Steam, we don't care. We don't care about steam. Hold on a sec. No, that's not right. Melter, we do not need steam. Lava. No. Just remove that entirely. Save. This recipe. Coal. Smelter. Oh, maybe we just do this. Input. Yep. And then steam, we don't need to worry about. Save. Iron. So we do this. We don't worry about this. Save. Oh, this is to get dark steel, right? Yes. Let's just leave that. Save. So that's for 1. We need a total of 7 obsidian, 6 of this, and 6 of this. That's odd. Should be even amount. Oh, yeah, 6. That coal's not right. That coal is not right. Steps. Oh, that's right. That's for 1. So if we were to go 25, that's still not right. Because we need 64 coal. So this is incorrect. So this, remove. Okay, we need to add a recipe. Smelting. This is the one we want. Save. Still not correct. It's saying we need 42. Well, that's for reinforced obsidian. So that actually might be correct. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. That's where I'm getting my mind messed up. So we need 6. Right. Okay. Let's say we need 50. 78, 78, 128. Interesting. This isn't exactly what I was hoping it would turn out into. I was hoping to be more intelligent. But I was... Perhaps I'm a little... wanting too much. And there's a reason I took that, because we're gonna need this for something. And because we need to automate that. This is much harder than I thought it was going to be. Trying to get everything thought out correctly. Because if... that's what we can do. Let's say I want dark steel. It knows how to make it. 25. That's incorrect. That is incorrect. It does not need an equal amount coal. So that's... This is what we need to make sure of. The dark steel recipe is incorrect. That's what's wrong. Alloying. 72, 25, 36. See, that's for 36 millibuckets. That's how much we need. That is correct. Then why is that? Something's not right. See, it's showing what... I don't understand what's going on here. It shows what you need here, but that is not correct. I've done the math on this. It's 64 coal. Yeah, 100 millibuckets per coal. Is that right? Recipe. Yeah, 1 coal. Something's just not adding up. 144. This is not... No, that's not correct. That might be correct here. For 72, 36, 25. Yeah. It's... Oh... I... It's not understanding the dark steel recipe, I don't think. Because this part's correct to make 36 millibuckets, but for some reason it's not computing it correctly. That is interesting. It's got 2 parts of it correct, but the coal it's not computing correctly. Why is that? I'm very intrigued at what's going on here. Because that is not correct. I was hoping for a more accurate number. Maybe what I should do for this recipe is just figure out how much dark steel I need in general and not worry about all that other stuff. So like this we don't worry about. This we don't worry about. We just worry about this. And boom. I thought I removed that recipe. Oh. There we go. So if I want 64, it tells me how much dark steel I need. Then I can do my math. That's going to work better than trying to figure this all out. But we have one problem. We need the fire start. Fire. Is it this one? I can't remember if it's this one or the random things one. The igniter. I think it's this one. Okay, we're... Redstone? We should have some... We're gonna do the redstone recipe here. I do not feel comfortable going to the nether. And... There we go. There we go. Sweet. So we've got that. We've got flint and steel somewhere. And then I think we just need cobble. And then we need... Because what we can do... Toggle, ignite. And I forget if it's keep ignited or... Okay. Maybe it is that. Oh, do I need a... I'm pretty sure it was this. Why is it not... Unless it needs a lever. I didn't think it did. Maybe it is that. I can't remember. That has been so long. Since I last used that. It is that. I heard it click. Okay. And then... Oh, what is that item? It's the... Absorption hopper. Thank you. There we go. 3 obsidian hopper. Don't I have a hopper made already? Yes, I do. And... we don't have the basic drawer we had earlier, because I used it for a recipe, so... Yay. Oh, I hope that works. It should. It's worked before. Yep. Bingo. Actually, let's have this on the back of that, so... And we used a compacting drawer last time. but I don't think we need to this time. So 3 obsidian and Eye of Ender. Let's go get that Ender Pearl. 63, that's 9 hearts. So technically, I think we could start getting more hearts right now. 3 obsidian. Gotta be careful. There we go. All right. We're not gonna worry about all the dropping stuff. It's gonna pick up stuff. The random things one would probably be better. Item collector. Because I could put a filter in this. Actually, it would be better. That's fine for now. Let's not worry about it. Would be easy to make, though. At random things. Filter. Yellow dye. Actually, yes, let's make it. I know it's a waste of ingredients that we did last time, but two glowstone, it's worth. If we even have any glowstone left, I guess I should check that first. We do. Perfect. Ender Pearl. And then what else was it? Item filter. This. Redstone torch. Ooh. Oh, and we got glowstone there, so we actually have plenty. Oh, man. Okay. We do not need to worry about resources so much as I thought we did. This plus this makes that, and I think we can make basic. And then the advanced. And then yellow dye. Where did I put the flowers? There we go. I don't remember how many they give us. There we go. I know I have another paper left over. There we go. Okay. Mine that up. This, we're going to whitelist Brains of Infinity, put that in there, done. So now it should pick up all these and not pick up that. Perfect. That's what we want to see. Trapdoors. And there's a reason for doing trapdoors. If I can remember how to make them. Wrong way. Of course it is. Now I'm not going to burn myself. We can cap that off. So that's going to take a while. We're not going to be able to get our reinforced obsidian as soon as I was hoping. Because I should have had that going a long time ago. And maybe we would have how much we need now. Great. We're going... We need to get... So let's bring our... Sorry. Bring our crafting station over here. The reason we're doing this... We don't need to, I just realized. This is going to take a while. If we even have enough. When I realized my math was off, it was more like 7 parts. But since we started, let's not stop. There we go. Perfect. I don't know exactly how many of these we need per 100 levels. Dang. We need a lot. That's for sure. We're just gonna do that. I hope we have enough solidified experience. Gonna be embarrassing if we don't. We're getting there. We're actually pretty happy. But I don't think we'll be able to get the levels we need. Which is a good problem to have. Yeah. $85 levels. I think we're gonna be just shy on the experience. Because 1,000 of these is not gonna do it. $76. Mm-hmm. So 6 parts increased. And we are 24 levels shy. Maybe we're not going to be shy. Because I forgot about that little tidbit of information of the collected experience that does not get fully collected. Due to this being not an experience obelisk. Yeah. Don't think that's going to be a problem. What is going to be a problem is this. We've got to start deleting a lot of stuff now. Rotten flesh is now above the cap. Oh, this is great. not what I needed right now. Ah, lovely. So we have enough experience levels for 4 more hearts. Oh, man, that is bad that we're losing. Not losing, but that we don't have all that we need. Our hearts are starting to look like a normal. Man, do I gotta be careful now. Insanely careful. Yeah, we're at 15. I wish this was faster. There's a way to make it faster. But that involves the nether. And obviously right now, with me just gaining 7 hearts, I don't want to have to go to the nether. That's the last thing I want to have to do. So we're not going to go to the nether. We're going to avoid that at all costs. Iron tier. 4x the storage. Now, how much does the diamond barrel upgrade? It doesn't say. Of course, it's not going to let me... I have to make those in order just to see what this gives me. So, I don't like that. We only have 1 barrel upgrade, which we want to save it for the infinite. Yeah, it's going to be insane the next time we check in on that, just how many levels we're going to be getting. In the meantime, I think it's time to change directions a bit. I wanted to get a wither kill. Not going to happen. Not today. Because we need... How much? 256 grains of infinity. Just to get 64 reinforced obsidian. That is 4 stacks of grains of infinity. We don't even have half a stack. If I go in there, I'm gonna die. I know it. It's jetpack time. I think it's time to get into tech. We've been avoiding tech this whole time. Let's really hammer it in right now. Edda. So first things first, it wants us to make a void ingot, which is iron and ender pearl. Do I by chance have an ender pearl over here? I think I have the capabilities of doing that over here. I do. There we go. Sweet. Void ingot. Brains of infinity. Now. Ender IO. This is actually probably gonna be something very smart to get into at this moment. Because I think I can get the experience obelisk right away. Well, rephrase this. Very soon. Not right away. Very soon. Because we do need a bit of resources in order to get to this. First things first. One of these. And then we want some of these. So this, and this. Or just in the reverse. Simple machine chassis. Simple alloy smelter. Stone gear. Stirling generator. Infinity bimetal gears requires more of those. So we need 2 simple machine chassis. So we need a total of 4 grains of infinity. Oh, we're already down to 16 again. As you can see, this is going to be a problem. Ish. There's that. And we need a furnace and a piston. So we need redstone. Do we buy... Oh, we do have redstone. Boom, boom. And is that stone or stone bricks? It's stone bricks. I don't... Oh, I do. I didn't think I had any stone left over. I surprised myself. There we go. So we need 8 sticks and 8 cobblestone. There we are. There it is. We need 2 more furnaces and another one of these. That's fine. Nope, we need 16. That's fine. That does take a bucket, so we are down 1 bucket now. But we can come down here. Stirling generator, alloy smelter. These do not need that part. The only thing that this requires is something burnable. And it does leak, unfortunately. So I realized I should have had some stuff prepped before doing this. So how exactly do I make an experience obelisk? This thing. Soul machine chassis in a alloy smelter. Yes, okay. This is where things get complicated. Organic brown dye requires the alloy smelter. We've got that. Twigs pruning and a slime. Twigs and pruning requires dead bushes, saplings. That's for the organic brown dye. Soul powder is solarium. Solarium is, I believe, soul sand and gold. Okay, yep. I do need this. We don't have... Oh, we do have crushed quartz, I think. That is so helpful to have that already. And then organic black dye is another thing. Crushed coal. That, I don't think is going to be an issue. We just need a sag mill. Sag mill's our next machine. So I think a lot of this is going to be easy to get because, well, Alloy smelt. A whole bunch of these real quick. Let that go. Use some of that so it's not wasting away. Totally. So we can get dead bushes. We can get the organic brown dye from the twigs and prunings by sagmilling shrubs. I thought that's how you got... Oh, it's dead bush. Anyway. What am I looking... Sagmill. I believe that's actually a quest. So we need another redstone, which now we have to go clear over here for. And we're going to check on this. We can make another heart. We're going to grab a stack. Why not? There we are. Piston. We need... I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this. Grab some more wood, just in case. Well, need more sticks. I'm just grabbing a random amount. I don't even care. There we go. We need a piston. We need another simple machine chassis. Good thing got another one of those. And 3 flint. Wherever are we gonna get flint? Kidding. That's easy. There we go. Sag mill. And this is gonna run off of this also. Let that go. We need some slime balls. I think we have some regular slime balls somewhere. Right. Thought we... Yep, we did. We do. And then we're gonna need some crushed quartz. Put the redstone in here. 4 of that, I believe. And we're gonna need another simple machine chassis. I think that was a simple machine chassis. Yes. 1 more of those. Then not to mention energetic alloy, which is glowstone, redstone, gold. And we need soul sand 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 gold, 4 soul sand, which we have. I think that might be all of that we need. So let's get 4 gold, 1, 2, 3, 4 of that in. And we need another block of coal because power is not too good. Yeah, this is barely keeping up. It's not keeping up, I should say. It's not barely keeping up, it's not keeping up. So we need... How much energetic? 1, 2, 3. And we need 2 more. So... We need... 2 more gold? There we go. There we go. That's done. Finally. That'll pack up. Then this will start going up. Bingo. It's not going to speed that up, but... This will start increasing. We're in a good place now. We need, I believe, 4 coal. Ground up. Perfect. 6 coal. There we go. There's a lot to this process. But I'm gonna be so happy to get rid of that thing. And I'll be able to people my experience. We're gonna be losing experience, thankfully, at that point. So Dead Bush we're done with. Organic Black Dye we're working on. Getting 2 of it. Once that's done. There we go. And we gotta wait for this. And we also need 3 more gold. And then let's reorganize our inventory a tiny bit, because we've got a lot of stuff in there that we don't need now. Stone, iron, let's keep a little bit on us. Treasure quartz we do. We don't need the RAK. Enderios we don't need. 3 gold we do need. 3 redstone we need. Awesome. What is our bedrock stuff? Bedrockium, Grains of Infinity, 29. Almost a half a stack, so... 1/8 of the way there, almost. On what we need, total. Come on. 3, 3, 3. Okay. Now, obviously, getting this upgrade will be better. Just right now, this is the quickest way that I can do to get the experience obelisk. And we're finally in tech. Not to mention, we have the capabilities of getting the upgraded version of this, upgraded version of that, in the coming time. Machine chassis. It wants us to make 12 of this. I'm actually going to be debating this because we are doing the soul chassis. So, we would need 6 more gold. I know this isn't probably the best idea to do this, but I kind of want to get that good. There we are. And do not grind that up yet. So yeah, soul powder is the next thing we need to mill, but we're not going to with what we got going on. Get another block of coal in there so it doesn't die on us. Energized metal. So that, yeah, it does not have a quest for the, what we're making, thankfully. So yeah, we do want to get into thermal also. Which means magmatic dynamos and infinite power through that. Which is going to be much more efficient. Normally, I'd be going this route to get the machine chassis, to get the upgraded sag mill, upgraded alloy smelter. But we're not going to worry about that right now. And there's actually a third tier to this. Holy smokes. That scared the crap out of me. I was not expecting the printer to go off. Oh, man. Okay. That got the heart pumping. a bit. So we're halfway. We're 3/4 of the way here, but we're halfway with the last set we've done. How many of these do we got? 3 minutes 45 seconds more. That's pretty good. Oh, we're just above halfway point. That's nice. Oh, and we got some pigs that we don't need. Goodbye. Oh, we got a health crystal shard. Nice. That's actually kind of helpful. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we can get another heart. Oh, yes. Actually, good timing. Now we have normal heart bar. We're finally up to 10 hearts. So the last one's going here. Once we get that going, we can go ahead and put this plus... Well, we can do that now. We can add these 2 ingredients. Because we need the organic black dye. Man, that takes a long time. I think definitely the next live stream is going to be more tech-based. And then once we can get the Wither Kill, we'll get all of those to infinite upgrades. Speaking of infinite upgrades, I need to check the chests. I have not done that in a while. Because that can be a very big problem. And is that... What is this? Well, Platinum, what is this one? Infected water. No, thank you. I don't want infected water. And I normally wouldn't do this, but I really don't have room for this in my inventory at the moment. I don't want to go do that, all that stuff. This is what I was worried about. This is going to take a while. I thought, oh. They do it from there for that. Okay, that makes sense. Not really, but we'll go with it. We're going to have to add some more... of the barrels. And this is why I need to be careful with barrels. Because I need to delete these up here first. And not have those on my inventory at all. So, we'll take care of that later. As long as we keep an eye on this, we'll be good. $36. Not too shabby. Oh, great. So we need 2 of this. We got the organic black dye. We're looking for a solar-tuned dye blend. We're actually... Oh, 12 plus that. There we go. Oh. That's not good. Sweet. I think we can finally make that. Can I? Yes! Okay, I did accept it. Full machine chassis. Solar-tuned dye. Simple machine chassis. And yes, we can make 6 soul machine chassis with this solar-tuned dye. So, it's very... I'm glad they make it pretty efficient in regards to how much solar-tuned dye you get. But now, we should, in theory, have everything we need to make this. Except for a piece of glass and some iron. We might already have the iron on us. To be honest, yes we do. I forgot it's just that much. Piece of glass. Because we need, not that. We need that. And then this. Please have everything. Yes! Okay. Goodbye. That thing. No more are we gonna have to sit here and wait for this to drain. It is going to go directly into a huge capacity storage. Okay, we got that picked up. 241. Let's... 416 levels again. That's ridiculous. $475 experience levels, and it can hold hundreds, thousands, 2,147,483,640 millibuckets of experience, and it's already holding 18 mil. Wow. And the nice thing is, boom. It's easy to get exact experience levels now. I'm so happy of that now. So much more efficient than the XP tap stuff. 2 of those. That's not good. Yeah, that's gonna burn out. Okay. Well, we don't need any of that on us right now, so let's go put that up. I didn't need the crushed quartz. I guess I had... Oh, I bet it took it from the... It took it from the chest. That makes sense. Okay. What else do I not need on me? Quite a bit, actually. Oh, the gold. Didn't know I had that on me. So as you can see, we have a clean inventory now. Ish. Sticks. Goodbye. We have plenty of sticks, apparently. And plenty of wood. Not enough grains of infinity, though. Yet. So, with that being said, I think it is time to get into good old thermal expansion. These are pretty cheap. Just requires a bit of glass. And we did get quite a bit of sand made. I know not for this purpose, exactly. But we did make some nonetheless. That hopefully is enough to get me through all that. That is another 2 stacks of iron. So that's quite a bit of iron. I'm very happy to see that right now. Do Yeah, let's not mess around with that. Although we do have quite a bit of health now. And by quite a bit, I mean... we're back to, like, normal levels. So we're waiting for... well, we got more glass now. So it's already gotten enough for me to make one, at least. We got 4 there. Let's put that iron with the other iron. And the gold. I saw that. Okay. What I would like to do... I'm thinking about actually doing this now. Is making the shelving unit. So it can hold up to 8, 16, 24 vanilla Minecraft stuff in one thing. So it does require paper. These are stone and iron grate machine block iron bars. Need 14, I believe, per. It's not bad. And that could... probably would be very good to have, because it put all my inventory in one place. So why don't we go ahead and get that? It's not what my initial use of this was going to be, but I'd rather do that right now and have that ready. We're going to need a lot of iron for this, so... and do we have much stone? We have 35. That's perfect. We don't need much more than that. Or we need more grates. It wanted 14. There's 16. I think I want to put this... yeah, I forgot how big that is. It's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by... okay. So where do I want to put this? 1, 2, 3 in here? Oh, that's perfect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14, 15, 16. It does not have to make enough for the actual thing. Interesting. That does not make sense. It's not even enough there. Wow, I need 2 more recipes. It's not very good. And just right click, and then we need lots of chests. So it can hold, I believe I said 24. So yeah, it can hold a lot. And you can go to each level. But now we should be able to combine our inventory, and I should have... should have organized my inventory. There we go. But yeah, it organizes it pretty darn good, and you can just do this to sort it. So you can see we have a lot of space left. Probably not going to have enough space for everything, but you know what? We might surprise ourselves. And I am going to surprise myself. We have enough space for everything. In just this part of the... Okay. This is why I got that. Thank you for the follow, Speed00. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Paper, we don't need any more of. I didn't realize I had that much paper. And this is exactly why I wanted to organize everything into one inventory. Alright. Okay, let's see. I just want to make sure that this is collecting all experience and that's not collecting in that corner. So let's stop this. It's still doing that. Okay, so apparently I'm not going to be able to stop that. That's not what I wanted to see. But it is what it is, I guess. Come on. All of that can stay for the time being. Actually, no. We're going to get rid of all of this. We do not need any of those. Nor the iron sword. Okay. Getting a lot of... Is that on? It is on. Okay, good. $55. Oh, and we can actually... Oh, you can actually search for stuff. Oh, that's so nice. So, early game inventory management. I could have had this a long time ago. Didn't, obviously. Kind of regret it now, but doesn't matter. It's just how things happen in my head, I guess. As I come to think of things. Sweet, another heart. Once I get 100 levels. And that should be our next row of hearts. There it is. There's an orange heart. We're on the second row. So if we die, guess what? We go back to 1 heart. That's literally what happens if we die now. So let's not die, shall we? Any more? No, just kidding. I knew that was way too soon. I'm surprised we're getting at blitz rods like that. That's going to be very helpful later on. Niter is going to be pretty important, I think. Can't remember exactly. Wow, 10 wither skeleton skulls. That's 3 wither kills. Literally. And we will be cheesing those so hard. Yeah, I'm very happy with the progress we made. But we were headed towards something, weren't we? Yes, we got a little distracted. We are headed towards thermal machinery. So we need tin. Ooh, we don't have tin. We do not hardly have tin. We can do 2 stacks. I think we might go this path for tin. I think it's a pretty fast melt. Yeah, it is. We can start doing buckets. Blocks of tin at a time. This is gonna fill up before I ever get close to. There we go. Yeah, how many blocks are we gonna get out of this? Oh, I didn't think about that. And I think I actually need to remove 2 from here. Because that's not going to be even if we do it this way. But yeah, this is much faster than waiting for the furnaces. Right now it is. It is going to get much faster. If I had 4 diamonds right now, I could be getting these to the endest furnace. Or I would need... Actually, I need 2 emeralds, 4 emeralds, 4 diamonds. No, 2 diamonds, 2 emeralds. And then 8 ender pearls. This thing is super fast. Comparison to the other ones. Obviously. There we are. On to the next few. So this does take a bit of time. Oh, I forgot I had a dark steel ingot timer. Oh, for like an optimal timer setting for ingots. Optimal-ish. That was about 200 ticks. Speaking of which, I need to be going back to this. So yeah, once we get dark steel going, we'll put the timer there, and it will automate that to be pretty fast. Now, I might have to take this out because it might activate that one. I hope it don't, but we'll have to wait and see. I might also move that to there and have one of these extra, because we have enough seared stone to do that. Not on us, but we do have enough. We have enough tin, I just don't want to do that right now. We want to get all this out of here. As you can tell, it is a lot of tin. We really get 9 ingots out, and then it's like already filled up because things are... This is a very fast melting metal. But I think as we progress, I think the next difficulty, I think I will know a bit more of what to aim for, so we're not increasing our difficulty too fast. And especially if I start getting into jetpacks when we get into the nether and trying to make sure I have like infinite or a full efficiency 5. If I can make sure I do that before I go to the nether for the first time, then we will not have to worry at all about that kind of problem. Well, we won't have to worry about dying, but we'll be able to fly, so the problem will be mitigated. We're getting pretty low on those, so that's getting there. We're already at 11 blocks. Oh my. How many blocks of tin am I making? I probably should have only done 63 tin in here instead of 2 63s. Yeah, because once these are done, there'll be 8 blocks left at the end, and there's already 13 blocks. Grief. And I do plan on live streaming it tomorrow, but it will probably be a bit later than today because I do have some homework I need to get done for a class I'm taking. So that will take priority tomorrow because I need to get that done. I would like to get it done tomorrow. It shouldn't take too long, but honestly, I could probably get it done after the live stream today. Now that I'm thinking about it. I might actually do that. Be smarter to do it that way. That should remove all of these. Yep. 8 more blocks after this. So we've got 26 blocks? Yeah, 26 blocks of tin. 26, 27, 20. We had 28. Okay, that's a little excessive for right now, but you know what? It works. And then the personal compact machines. There we go. Maximum is 13 by 13. We do want to get into this at... Oh. Yeah, 11 by 11 is going to have to do it for a while. Because end steel is easier to get than that other one. I could get that pretty soon. In comparison. Wait. Okay. I thought it... I just read it wrong. We're good. Okay. Come on. One more after this? Yes, we are almost done with all the tin we got going. Good grief. I don't know why I did that much. There's no reason to do that much. That's it. Yeah, almost 4 stacks of tin. I don't think we'll need tin for a while. Oh yeah, you can't do that into there. Grab some of that, and let's make some of these. Oh, 10 years, right. Let's make 4 of those. There we are. Just to have a start on that. Man, itchy nose. What the heck? Excuse me? Oh, yeah, it doesn't give you anything, that's right. I thought it did. Don't ask me why. Lead, redstone, silver, redstone, lead, glass, redstone, gold. So just lots and lots of redstone and lead. And 4 leather, that's easy to get. And then copper, sulfur, which we already have down over there, and thus that. Redstone, lead. Yeah, not looking too bad. So we don't even really, we don't need a machine to do the leadstone one. We would need for the Invar, but we could probably even use our alloy smelter for that. But I don't think I want to do that as of yet. This thing is going to be very important. So, which machines do I want to get right now? I'm thinking pulverizer and an induction smelter. Factorizer we really don't need. Not at this point, because we're not in Titan, Kappa, or Mythic. Now, one thing I will say, I think, from what I've heard, Mythic and Kappa are very similar except for endgame. So, that'll be interesting to go through. Magma Crucible Fluid Transposer. That makes sense, you'd want this first. Compactor? I don't know why we'd want a currency upgrade. Yeah, I think pulverizer and a induction smelter to start. Compactor, centrifuge. What does this thing do? Centrifugal separator. I'm not seeing a use for this as of yet. Still not seeing a use for it. Yeah, what is the use for this thing? Other than just separating 2 components into their base components. One thing into their base components. I don't know why I want to use that. Oh, these things, the morbs, I think. I'm gonna guess. Well, I don't know. I really don't see a use for that. Now, fracturing still, there's use for that. Glacial precipitator. That thing is very important. And igneous extruder. Yes. That, I think, is what allows us to... another way to make stone, diorite, andesite, cobble, obsidian, granite, and basalt. This thing is going to be very useful. And then there's actually this thing, which can do sandstone, gravel, sand. Yeah. So this thing... Oh, yeah, we're going to be getting that. Because it is going to be much more efficient for some really good-looking materials, like basalt. Basalt, used for the chisel. There's some really, really good-looking basalt that we will be using once we get that. And that's when we will start upgrading our base to look better. What you doing, Piper? You just wandering around, getting in the way of my screen again. Oh, yeah. Oh, Piper. You finally waking up? Just get in my lap. Get him some attention. Much needed attention. He's been sleeping over by me. I have a little chair that I put a blanket in that he'll cuddle up in. Until he gets tired of it. Then he decides it's time to annoy me. Which happens quite a bit. Surprised we're not getting... Oh boy, I did not check this. Okay, we're... decent. That thing's still good. $535. It is still getting levels. $251 that I did not pick up. I don't know how to fix that issue. I wish there was a way to fix it. Unless... I think I know how to fix it. So let's hope nothing spawns while I'm doing this. Oh boy. And I don't have... I have stone. So... let's mine this up. Get cobble. We want all this. We don't want that. What I'm planning on... what I think I can do... and we actually need to mine this up. And put it up one. Boom. Only problem is... activating the mob matcher. I don't think that's going to be an issue, though, either. Because we can still activate it right here. There's that. And then vector plates. We want to push into the center. Mob masher. And I hope vector plates do not get affected by... Nope, they don't. Okay, great. That's what I want to make sure of. So I took one and put it in here. Not surprised. Because we can do that. Boom. Now, I think that fixes my whole issue. And we'll have to test that. We'll test that in just a sec. Store all. Let's come back here. I want to have it run just a little bit. So I think it's the vector plate causing the problem. So if I have them kill on top of things, I think it'll do a lot better. I was going to push everything to the center. It's going to damage on top and... yeah. If it's working... oh, I don't know if it's going to work with the spiders. Shoot. Yeah, it's not going to work with the spiders. Shoot. I should have thought about that. Let's stop the spawns. Okay, that's just ticking up. Oh, it's not gonna be good. I think I'm gonna have to try and kill some stuff myself. All right. Yeah, it's still having the issue. 87. So much for trying to fix it. I thought it would work. I was wrong. And not to mention, I didn't put my looting and sharpness back in. So it was taking longer. We can keep that redstone torch or lamp where it's at. We don't need to move that again. But that's just not going to fix the problem. Unfortunately. That does not go in there. Okay. Still push into the masher. And make sure we add these this time. There we go. That should be back up and running. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that didn't work, but happens. Good thing I had my Kivium dagger, or shuriken. Infinite durability. Yeah, these should be done a lot faster. Done, right? Yep. Alright, that's what I need to make sure of. How many hearts can I get? None. Very well. I thought it would happen first for me by now. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to hear. I did not want to do that. Oh, you got 87. We're a little over a quarter of the way done. How many bedrock? Strength of infinity we need. Copper, gold, redstone. How much would it cost to get that auto sieve that I would like. It is in this pack. Modularium. That's the problem. Cobalt. That only gives us 5. And this is cheap in comparison to Titan, Kappa, and Mythic. Just gonna say that right now. I know what this stuff costs in at least Kappa mode. And it is a pain to make. So, that's for 5 Modularium. Because I only got all the other stuff that is involved in that. So if we looked at... There we are. Auto sieve. The reason I wanted that was so I could look at this. Oh, this tells you how much you need in regards to materials. 1 machine controller. Machine controller. Save that. Item output, item input. Item output. And we'll start with the tiny. Item input. Again, we'll start with tiny. Although I think... Well, we'll worry about that in a sec. Machine casing. Thanks for the follow, Lofi247. I do appreciate it. I hope you are enjoying your stay. Is it Lofi or Lo-Fi? What was it? Machine casing. There we go. And then iron blocks, we're not going to... Machine circuitry. Machine gearbox. Energy input hatch. Alrighty, and this accepts 128 FE per tick. So I don't know how fast, and wait. Why does it use a mob masher and not a sieve? That's confusing. That is so confusing. I have no idea. But yeah, each machine casing is 4 modularium, so and then 9 redstone. Yeah, this is gonna be expensive. Steel gears. Good grief. Oh, we need to get the mechanism as well. Now, I think... Yes, that's what I thought. It's very easy to upgrade to the next tier. It's just some more modularium of the previous tier, hopper, and chest. And I think that's the same all the way up to the max. Yep. Chest, hopper, modularium. And the same for the output. Now these, it's just even more redstone for each one. And they eventually changed to these, which is a lot cheaper. So the first and second tier are the most expensive, and then it gets extremely cheap in comparison. Yeah. Which is insane how much energy it can store at the max tier. But yeah, lots and lots of mushroom that we would need. Not to mention the control. I don't know if I looked up the controller. Well, I did not look this up. But yeah, more redstone, diamond, gold. So, I mean, something to look forward to at some point. I do want to keep that in our... Actually... I'll have to change those comments because I think it shares it between worlds. I don't want that, so I'm going to have to change that setting, which... Actually, let's do that now so I don't forget. JDI. Just enough items. Config. So that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I'm surprised that it doesn't have a setting for that. Search options, that's typical. Yeah, okay, well, never mind. I guess there is not that option. I was looking for an option that allowed the bookmarking to be only per world and not shared across worlds. This version might not have that. Alright. There are a lot of quests. Manufactured, compressed by explosion. So just once that, and then we can get directly into mechanism. Okay. I am fine with that. But to do that, we just need TNT. Which, we wouldn't need TNT because of a well-known thing called the Creeper Trophy. Very, very helpful. Oh yeah, I took it out. Well, that can go away. By the way, do I have any more heart shards? Just 2 more? Yes! Another heart. Let's go get 100 levels. There we go. We're at 12 hearts. Containers. Total, so again, 11. In not too long amount of time. In a 4-hour segment, we've gained 12 hearts. We keep this up and we'll have a lot of hearts. We just need to get armor. That's really what we're gonna need. So yes, let's... Actually, I think this is a good place to call it for today. We've done quite a decent amount. We've got new storage. We've got this automated. We did some nether exploration that ended in some unfortunate deaths. We got that started. We got Ender IO started. I'm pretty happy with our progress for today. But yes, I think we will be back tomorrow with some more of this. we'll be focusing a bit more on thermal expansion, getting some jetpack stuff. Probably looking at getting, hopefully, a fuel efficiency 5 at least. That way the RF cost is 0. And I think that's an achievable goal. And if possible, if we get enough Grains of Infinity, get a Wither kill in. We're going to have to do quite a bit of prep for that, but I would like to try to do that. So yeah, I hope everyone has had a great day. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day, and we will all see you hopefully tomorrow. Dragonheart, out.